I got my coffee and I'm here. 1 second. Getting my headphones. There you go. Good morning and happy Monday, everyone. Hey, Nova. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How are you today? How was your weekend? I gotta say, your drawings have been coming out awesome. I love seeing them just like pop up on my, I don't know, I guess just like on my, I guess just on YouTube. I don't know what you'd call that. It's not really a feed or something, is it? But yeah, they're looking great. The Ghost Rider one that you started was looking really cool. Like that skull was looking sick. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, in my For You page. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, very awesome. Did you feel like, I guess, do you feel drawing like a skull or like anything like that is more difficult than drawing like a face or something? Oh, okay. Right on. Great. Clean up. There's a few more adjustments I wanted to make. No. You think a skull is more difficult than a face? Okay. Sure. I feel like it would be. You would just make a short of all your Street Fighter art? That would be cool. Yeah, that'd be great to see all of your Street Fighter pieces in one place. Oh my gosh, have you seen the trailer for that new character Yasmin? She looks so much fun. She is super sick. I think if I played Street Fighter, she would be my type of character. I love really agile characters with a lot of movement, quick attacks, like flashy looking combos. And I think also like her knife is really sick. Oh yeah. I know a lot of people were hoping for Vega during year 4, right? But hopefully during like year 5. I'm actually surprised Vega's not in the game already, because he seems like a staple for Street Fighter games. Hey, bestie, good morning. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. How are you doing? Yeah, like 2 days ago, you were on Street Fighter. You were on a Street Fighter 6 turner, and you lost, and you're kind of sad because they had a Fire Chun-Li trophy. I don't know what a... Oh, like a tourney? Like a tournament? Oh my gosh. Amanda, how were your shows this weekend? I want to hear all about them, dude. Okay, a tournament? Oh, dude. That really stinks, Nova, but I think it's cool that you went to a tournament in general. How well did you do? Yes, Amanda, Nova joined last week. Very awesome person, really into doing like Street Fighter or like video game art, especially Street Fighter, which is super sick. So just slowly expanding my artist community, I guess. Oh no, Nova, you did awful. Oh, that sucks. But the important thing is that you had a lot of fun. That's great. I mean, it would suck if you went there, didn't do very well, and then also just didn't have fun, because then that's just like, that's the worst feeling. But no, I'm glad you had fun, though. Do you think you would go to another tournament? Amanda, you're doing okay. So tired this morning. You went to bed at 9 last night? Oh, I bet you're exhausted. How long? How long is the show? That's right. I remembered you had like a double art piece, like two legends, I think is what you had in the title. That one was really cool. Nova. With Katana and Chun-Li side by side. Who do I think would win? Man, that's actually a good question. I still think it would be Chun-Li. That's right. That was a good one. Okay, and you would still go to another tournament? That's good. That's really cool. I've never been to any like gaming tournaments, either like as a competitor or a spectator, but I do watch them online, especially like Evo. I love watching Evo every year, and I love the energy. Amanda, the show itself is a little under 2 hours. It's not bad. Just a lot of work. Running the sound and projections for the shows too, so you're always there. Wow. So busy. You're like what, the musical director, and you're running sound and projections. It's just nonstop. But that's really cool. I'm glad this weekend went so well. Nova, have you drawn many Mortal Kombat characters? That's cool. You even got your art was even recognized. That's super sick. Okay. That's extra awesome. Okay, so for Mortal Kombat art, you've done one with Katana and Sub-Zero and Scorpion? Or you've done like a Katana, a Sub-Zero, and a Scorpion, but you haven't published it yet? Okay, right on. Gosh, fighting games have such like really cool and iconic characters. Like, I'm just thinking about like all the different rosters from different fighting games, and it's like it's so easy to like recognize those characters. This look. Yeah, definitely Nova. So then, is Katana your favorite Mortal Kombat character? Do for this. So then, Amanda, since the show is here, is there anything else extra you have to do this week to help prepare for next week? Or is it just kind of like wait until the weekend and then you're good to go? Yes, if you chose jury, you might have won the tournament. Wow, okay. Maybe jury next time then? Do you think you're better with jury than you are Chun-Li? You're just realizing how good... Oh, okay. That was your follow-up. Yes and no. Melina is your favorite, but you enjoy drawing Katana more. Okay, I get that. Let's see, who have always been... Ermac really quickly became one of my favorites. Like, early iterations was just like the Red Ninja, but then when he got like his own expanded personality, and he was like a bunch of spirits that are in the form of like a ninja with the glowing eyes and the green mystic magic, I always thought he was super cool looking. You have a few days off, which is so nice, and you'll do another pickup rehearsal on Thursday, but then back to it Friday with shows. Okay, nice. I'm so glad you get a couple days off at least, though. Man, I can't imagine how much work this has all been, Amanda, but that's really awesome that it's all come together finally. Yeah, and really cool that you're here hanging out. You also watched Mortal Kombat Battle of the Realms. What is that? Oh, it's their... I remember seeing something about this movie. I have not watched it, though. Alright, I need to put this on my to-watch list. Thank you, Nova. I remember for a few days in a row, I watched all the cutscenes from like Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11 because it told like a sequential story, and I was like, man, you know, this is actually a really solid story. That was a fun watch. It's all been worth it. Such a great time. Your actors are saying how great your production team has been too, so that's also great to hear. I don't doubt it after seeing how much work and time you've put into it, Amanda. I'm glad you're getting the praise you deserve. It's a cool movie, good. Did you watch the second live-action Mortal Kombat yet? I have not, but I want to. Give me this dynamic. There we go. I just had it. There we go. It was peak. Okay. Damn. It was peak. Alright, I gotta watch it ASAP. I'm glad it's on streaming now. I didn't get to watch it in theaters. That's right. Gosh, for some reason I keep thinking the Street Fighter movie has already come out. Alright, that I gotta watch in theaters though. Amanda, is it Street Fighter that has a movie coming out soon? You think you saw a preview for it when you went to the Mandalorian and Grogu, and it looks fun. Oh, yep. Yeah, like Nova said, yeah, that comes out later this year, it seems. It does look like such a wild movie. Like a type of movie where they're just like, we're just gonna have fun with this. We don't know how this is gonna be, but let's just have a good time. I hope they also have a lot of characters that we just don't know about yet. Like just special cameos and guests. That would be really cool. Amanda, how is Mandalorian and the Grogu? And Grogu. You know they'll have one of the dolls, Julie. Man, I don't know enough about the Street Fighter lore. I don't know who the dolls are. Is that like the name of Cammy's group under Bison? I mean, you loved it. It was just super fun. That's awesome. Grogu has you wrapped around his little finger so you'll watch anything with him and be hacked. Oh, that's so cute. Well, then here's hoping we get a Mandalorian and Grogu, or like a Star Wars Secret Lair one day. Or not even Secret Lair, a Star Wars Universes Beyond with a Mandalorian and Grogu card. Oh my gosh, how crazy would that be? Would you build that deck, Amanda? Okay. The Cammy Girls thing? Okay, right on. I didn't realize they were known as the dolls. It makes sense, though. That Cammy is, like, one part of, like, a squad. Bro, fighting games have such deep lore that you would just never... That is so hard to, like... I don't know, I guess it's just hard to follow. Or not really hard to follow, but it's just, like... not easy to experience. Because, like, it feels like very rarely do story modes, like, really give you the whole picture. Okay, Amanda, you would build it instantly? That'd be awesome. Hey, Amit! How's it going, dude? Good evening, man. It's good to see you. How was your first day of school? New school, new classes. I hope everything went well, dude. That's awesome. I remember you talking about Lucky last week. He's so stinking cute. Like, the art is so insanely adorable. It's almost like cuteness overload. I think you could make a great deck out of him, though. Lots of food, lots of cute pets, and some life gain. He'll be one scary puppy. Oh, dang, I mean, okay. Due to some reason, your school is canceled today, but it will start tomorrow. Alright. Right on, well. Best of luck, dude. But yeah, Amanda, I was gonna ask, what do you think of Marvel in general? Like, apart from, like, apart from Lucky, are you liking it? Do you think it's just okay? Are there any other cards you're super excited for? What did you do today with your day off, Amit? I don't think I have to go too crazy. Maybe just... That's okay. What did you do today since you had the day off of school? Oh, that's true. I remember. Yes, there are so many cool Scarlet Witch cards, especially the Magali art. It's just like, it's so awesome. Okay. I mean, just scrolling. Okay. Sounds like a nice, relaxing day. Oh, hyped for The Hobbit, Amanda? Yeah, that's gonna be super fun. I already know that I want a Smog card. Doesn't have to be the fancy version, but just getting Smog itself would be super sick for a treasure deck that I have. And yeah, I agree. I feel the same about Marvel, where it's like there's nothing. There are some cards that I like a lot, but nothing crazy that I feel like I have to have. But the art is nice. John is trying to collect all the classic comics variants, and I thought that was really cool. That's awesome, Amanda. You gotta share those polls. I'm rooting for you. Dude, it's so cool. Alright, good. I do think if I ever get like an art or a classic comics astonishing Ant-Man, I will probably build that. I like that you can make tokens off of drawing cards. I don't like that it's blue, but I like what it does. I like that it's counters and that it's tokens, and I think that could be fun. Gosh, when does Hobbit release? It's already just like in a month and a half, right? Isn't it in August? The Hobbit MTG release date. Okay, in like a little bit less than 2 months. Comes out August 14th. Man, that's crazy. I would like to try to go to pre-release for that. I didn't go to pre-release for Marvel, but Hobbit could be really fun. I really enjoyed pre-release last time for Lord of the Rings. That's right. Yep, so pre-release will be August 7th. And then the weekend before that is Gen Con. So I wonder if Wizards has anything like Magic planned for Gen Con. Yes, you should give it a try, Amanda. It can be so much fun. Sometimes you get paired up with some stinkers, and that can be very unfortunate. But overall, it is a great experience. I love pre-release. Yes, I plan to. I have one of my friends from Colorado coming to visit, and then we're gonna go each day this weekend, or each day that weekend. So I am very excited. I love Gen Con so much. I try to go every year if I can. I also historically spend way too much, so I gotta do my best to rein it in this year. I'll do my best. Oh my gosh. I remember a few years ago, or like a couple years ago when they did the Lord of the Rings one, Ultra Pro had such a sick playmat for Gen Con, which I didn't realize until I was like too late. I was basically like, they ran out by like a few people by the time I learned of the playmat, which was so sad. But this was it. Ignoring the 1 out of 1 stamp, but this was the playmat, and like, oh, it would have been so cool to pick one up. I know, right? But I've since learned Ultra Pro does like a special Gen Con playmat every year, so the past couple of times I've tried to go there like ASAP just to see what it is. There was this really cute Bloomborough one. Bloomborough Gen Con playmat. Yeah, this one was from a couple years ago during the Bloomborough release. And then the lightning bolt, or like the lightning that Ral has, is like all foil and stuff. Yeah. It looks so cool. Oh my gosh, accessories, dude. Amanda, I'm with you. Accessories are such a killer. Like, they're so awesome to have, but it's just like, it really easily adds up. And especially playmats. I love playmats. Like I don't know why, but like if you can see Yeah, and the door behind me, that's like a rack of playmats that's just hanging on the door. All different kinds. Some just from like artists at conventions, and then others just like, you know, magic themed and stuff. I know, right? It's like, I don't need another playmat, but I don't have a playmat with this art. Or with this vibe. Yeah, right? Oh my gosh, a great example. Was it, yeah, last year for Gen Con, Moonshot had like a lot of artists come and like just like post, like have an artist alley basically at the store where you could get a bunch of signatures and stuff. And then the guy there, I think it was Chris Ron. No. Hold on. Chris Seaman. So he did the art for Meat Hook Massacre. So I got that card signed. And then he was like, hey, at Gen Con, we'll have like a few extra playmats that like leftover stock from the past few years. And I was like, oh my gosh. Alright, I'll pick one up. And it's like, I don't have that. I don't have that playmat, so. Your friends got you a Rin and Seri one for Christmas? Oh my gosh, dude, that's awesome. I bet it's so cute. That's a perfect playmat for you. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's like, well, now that you mention it, you know, I think I can swing by. And then the first thing I do when the vendor hall opens was just like rush to his booth. Yeah, let me find it actually. I actually think I recently took it with me to a convention. One second. Here we go. Very cool extended art too on the sides. And with the signature right there. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, dude, it looks so sick. He's so excited that he told me about that. Let's see, the signatures I got from that day. Meat Hook Massacre from Chris Seaman, and then Black Market Connections, which is my one like my favorite card of all time, and I know Rain and Riches by Evan Fong. So this card right here. And this card right here. So I got both of these signed too. Yeah, and Lance was super awesome about it. Like, Evan Fong was like a super late addition because someone else ended up dropping out. And then she just happened to hear about it and was like, hey, do you guys got room for one more? And so then we did. And then Lance knew how much I loved Black Market Connections. So then he was like, hey, that artist is going to be here. I was like, I'm on my way. Dude, right? Perfect for a Smog deck. Yeah, like if that is not Smog, then I don't know what else. I don't know who else it could be. Like, it might as well be Smog. Smog at home. But no, Evan turned out to be super cool. If you ever get a chance to meet her, or like, I don't know, just like encounter her at a convention or something, highly recommend it. She was super nice. Amanda, didn't you say you were planning on going to like a Magic Con this year or something? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, you want to. For sure. I want to as well. Or I also want to. They seem so much fun. Like I go to Gen Con every year, but I've never been to a Magic Con. They look so cool though. I would also love to get a chance to watch like game nights live, for example. Like I think that would be awesome. Yeah, right. Hopefully the next time they go to Chicago, I can make that one. Nova, do you ever go to any art or gaming conventions of any kind? They do, Amanda. Let's see. I think they had Vegas a couple years ago, or no, like a month or two ago. They have Amsterdam coming up, and then I think they have Atlanta later this year. So I think there's like 3 or 4 Magic Cons a year. Actually, maybe Vegas was back in like March. Oh, here we go. Vegas in May, Amsterdam in July, Atlanta in November. Okay. Very cool. Amanda, is your husband as into magic as you are? Is he more into it, or are you guys like equal? Or like, are you more into it than he is? Good. We're pretty equal into it. He plays a little more and understands it way better than I do. Okay. Did you guys get into it at the same time, or did one of you introduce it to the other? You were the first one that ever bought packs, because your friend showed you the Lord of the Rings ones, and your local game store had some. So you picked up a couple, and you both learned how to play at the same time from a friend, and you both got hooked immediately. That's awesome. That's so cool. I mean, I know a lot of people have issues with Universes Beyond, but I really enjoy how many people it's brought into the game. Like, I have a bunch of friends that I know probably would not have given the game a try if not for Universes Beyond. Like, one of my really good friends got into it from, I think, I've definitely had a friend that's got into it from Final Fantasy, and another one from Avatar, which I think is so sick. And for all the like Universes Beyond haters out there, I think they're just one nostalgic property away from not hating it as much. You love UB. Plus, then it made you learn a lot about the regular Magic lore. But that is still overwhelming to me. I mean, that's fair. With like 30 years of Magic lore and history and mechanics, it's a lot. And I think Commander is also like the most complex way for anyone to get into the game. You want more in-universe stuff, of course, but you're a fan of UB. Same. I would like more in-universe stuff, but I'm also a big fan of UB. Light down here. Stay tuned. Amanda, do you have a dream Universes Beyond? Your husband, too, does he have a dream Universes Beyond? Star Wars? I could see it happening one day. Like, I don't know, maybe it'll be dependent on, like, the success of Marvel, or it's, like, after Marvel, like, the Wizards already has their next big thing lined up, where it's like, maybe we'll just start doing Star Wars. Okay, you don't know if he does, but he's got his Deadpool secret lair. Right on. I mean, I'm sure, like, within the next 2 years, we'll probably see, like, an X-Men set. I guess I could see Deadpool getting reprinted in that. Similar to how, like, the Marvel cards were reprinted in this set. Yeah, right? It is all Disney, so they might as well just have like something bigger in the works. You would love X-Men? That was gonna be the next thing you're gonna say? Nice. Dude, X-Men would be so cool. I was surprised at like the lack of X-Men in this set, but at least there were a few, and I'm guessing it's because they're just like saving it for an even bigger set. Yeah. Gosh, I wonder. I feel like there's so many cool things you could do with these characters. Like, imagine Rogue, where it's like, you know how Deadpool swaps text boxes? Maybe something similar. Or like Rogue, when she enters, puts like, I don't know, like taps down another creature and then becomes a copy of that creature for as long as you control Rogue or something like that. I don't know. Because she basically just like steals people's powers and then just like turns them off for a bit, right? Or like the other person can't use them for a little bit. Like, I feel like there's such cool things you could do with all these characters. But maybe that's just like movie Rogue, and comic Rogue does something different. Or like affects them in some other way. Like she doesn't exactly like incapacitate them or make it so where they can't use their powers. What I want to see, Amanda, is more cosmic characters. Like, I love cosmic Marvel characters. It's like, I want to see, like, the Guardians. I want to see Nova. I want to see other characters like Gladiator, Beta Ray Bill, Quasar. Like, I love the space characters. Nightcrawler would be really cool. Yeah, I feel like he's gotta have like some sort of blinking thing or like phasing. Right, this side, maybe not gonna worry about as much. Alright, we're going to import our reference. We're going to set it as a background. And then we're going to see how our model matches with it. I'm going to scale it up a little bit. I think our model is pretty stinking close. Thank you, bestie. It's been a long time coming, but it's finally getting there. It feels like. Let's move it. Maybe scale it down a little bit. I think something like that. It's good enough. I think I'm getting kind of nitpicky at this point. We'll go. Thank you. I think we can move some of the... We can start making adjustments to the head again. I feel like I've kind of worked on this to a very excessive and obsessive degree, but I think I'm really happy with how it's been turning out. That was good. I'm glad I moved the mouth back like that. I think that looks great. Actually, I think the bangs need to go... oops. Alright. No worries, Amanda. Bring the bangs out to make them look more puffy. And then bring it up more a little bit right here. Don't. That's good. Cool. Okay, nice. It was a doozy. I hope everything's okay. It wasn't that long of a call, though. Wasn't too bad. Just some grumpy patients. Okay. In that job, or like some of the patients get pretty stressful. Insurance is a scam. It's fine. Oh, 10,000%. They like to blame everything on us, but it's not our fault. Bro, insurance feels like such a huge scam, dude. Oh. I'm so sorry you have to put up with so much of that. I remember back when I was like working at like a cupcake place, right? Making, I mean, okay money, like $12 an hour or something. I had to pay for my own insurance out of pocket, like health insurance. It was like 300 something dollars a month. And I was like, this is ridiculous. Why? And then when I had my full time job and I got insurance through them and I was making much better money, I had like 55K salary. My insurance was only like, I don't know, $90 or $100 a month. And I was like, this doesn't make any sense. It's like, why do I need to pay more for sure? Like, why am I spending way like triple the amount on insurance when I'm making much less money? Always dealing with the grumpies. It's okay. It is okay. You always seem like you have such a positive demeanor that I hope that those people, like, for being poo-poo heads, they feel bad afterwards. Or that they just, like, chill out. It's like, you know what? It's fine. Alright, let's do this down a little bit. We move. I think insurance is crazy expensive. It's so stupid. It really is. Right, it's like been so expensive. It makes me wary to even go to the hospital. Where it's like, I mean, I don't know how much of this insurance is gonna cover. I don't know how much I'll have to pay for it out of pocket. So I'd rather just not deal with it at all. Oh, do you get any sort of benefits to like your insurance for working for a company? Or like for working for an insurance company, Amanda? Dang, that's lame. The back of the jaw can go out a little more, and this part of the chin can go out a little more. I'm getting a little bit obsessive-y, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Amanda. I really appreciate it. I mean, I've been on just the hair alone, or like the head and hair for like what? Almost 2 months now, which is crazy. But I mean, it is a long time, but I've also just been like too particular about it. Make maybe this one come down a bit more. Aw, thank you, Amanda. I want to kind of break this up in more interesting ways so that rather than it just looking straight, I want it to be like kind of... I want this bangs curve to be a little more like wavy. So I think if I just like take individual like strands and then try to bring them out, maybe that will get what I'm looking for. I think that's all right. Where are these eyes? We'll split the eyes. Split mask points. Let me pull up my reference. Hey, Dan Savar. Ooh, you're here early, dude. Good morning. How are you today? Happy Monday. It's good to see you, dude. Dude, the hair is looking great. I actually think I'm ready to say I'm done with it. And just kind of move on. Like this side, okay. It could be cleaned up a little bit more, sure. But I'll just be rendering from this side, really. And so from here, I think it looks awesome. Maybe I should add like a few more grooves over here. But apart from that, I think it looks sweet. Thank you, Amanda. Oh, bestie, you're so supportive. Thank you. How was your weekend, Danzivar? Oh, thanks, bestie. It was good. You just worked on personal projects. Nice. Mine was pretty good. It was busy, but I also tried to relax where I could. So my parents, Thursday and Friday I wasn't able to stream because I had to get some stuff done for my parents. They've been out of town for a little over a month, and they were coming back on Friday. And there was like a painting project as well as some gardening that I had to do for them before they arrived. So I managed to finish up both of those, but it was super exhausting. Thursday was basically like me finishing up the painting, and it's like painting. It's been a long project where I painted their 3 bathrooms, their kitchen, a bunch of just like doors on their first floor, and then all this trim. So that's been a really long ongoing project for months, and so that's felt good to be done with. And then, because they've been out of town for so long, my dad is really big in gardening, so I had to like clean up some of his garden before he came back. So that was all Thursday and Friday. Yeah, it was massive. Amanda just like so much painting. But it actually taught me a lot, and like I feel pretty confident that if I wanted to like paint stuff at my house too, I could. Hey, Lynn, it's good to see you. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thursday or Saturday, I spent all day just like trying to relax. Because I was so exhausted from the previous 2 days. What did I do? That's when I watched Puss in Boots. Thought it was such a phenomenal movie. Probably up there with one of my favorite animated movies of all time. But I gotta rewatch it just to double check. I caught up on some shows. I finished the most recent season of The Bear in order to get ready for the final season, which comes out in like a week or two. And then I started watching The Amazing Digital Circus because it's all on Netflix and I heard good things about it, so I was like, I want to see what all the hype is. And then Sunday, because I had neglected so much housework at my own house because I've been doing stuff for my parents, I did some gardening here. So, very busy weekend in a way. Thank you, Lynn. I really appreciate it. Yes, the hair's really coming together. It's like I'm making some like small cleanups, but yeah, it's looking so good. But yeah, so just a very busy weekend, but also it felt like a super fulfilling one for a lot of different reasons. But yes, I love The Bear. I'm big on like, I guess, dramedies or like character dramas or things like that, so I love shows like The Bear. Like that and this one show on like Hulu or FX called Reservoir Dogs are probably my two favorite live action shows of all time. Stan's of Art. It was so good, dude. Like the animation was insane. You could definitely feel like, or it definitely feels like it was a post Arcane animated movie, because like it had a lot of like Arcane style 2D visual effects flourishes, where it's like, okay, this is sick. Dude, I think Arcane really came out and like upended the industry for the better. But it also just had like a really moving story. Yeah, oh my. Hey, Maxine, yes. I keep forgetting the name. Reservation Dogs, not Reservoir Dogs. Oh my gosh, I mean, I know why I keep confusing it, but it's like, why do I keep confusing it? Oh, thank you, Lynn. I really appreciate that. I try to have. I want to bring nice, positive, great enthusiasm to everybody. But how are you doing, Maxine? It's so good to see you. Dude, they really were. Like, Arcane and Spider-Verse just came out, and I think just, like, totally brought on, like, an industry-wide shift. And I'm all for it, because I think these new types of, like, animated movies that combine, like, 2D visual effects with, like, 3D visuals are super sick. Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm not a fan of the bad guys movies, but I do like their visuals a lot. Howdy, y'all. How was your weekend, Lynn? Didn't you have an exam? Did you have one on Saturday? I love Hollow Knight. Amanda, on the topic of universes beyond, if we could get like a Hollow Knight and Silksong universes beyond, oh my gosh, dude, that would be so sick. Thank you, Maxine. Like, look at this, look at this. I don't know when's the last time you saw it. It's probably been a while. But like, look at all this luscious hair. Yes, me too, Amanda. Dude, those games are so good. Although they can be very infuriating at times. Dude, for Silk Song, there was a really, really annoying area that I didn't find a bench until after I beat it, and oh my god, was that just like, dude, I just like couldn't believe it. Oh, dude, Lynn, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that really sucks. Well, I'm glad you'll be alright, though. Or that everything will be alright. I hope just hanging out here today will help make things better or help cheer you up. Yeah, Danzibar. Exactly. Who doesn't love bile water? How did your exam go, Lynn? That's right, Amanda. Good vibes here. We got you, Lynn. Let's see. What's that? Trim. Like weeks. Lynn, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to say anything more. We don't want to. I don't want to make you bring it back up or anything. So you're. Yeah. I'm just really sorry. I just want. I would like to do what I can to help you move past it. Or not even move past it, but just like. I don't know, just keep your mind off of it. Do I know when I'll finish the hair? Ooh, that's a great question. Nope. No, I want to. Well, I want to finish sculpting the hair today. There is another process that we'll have to address the hair with. But as far as sculpting it goes, I want to hopefully be done sculpting today. I know, right? It's like, when is this guy gonna be done with this hair? Oh my gosh, it so is, Danzivar. I don't think I will have ever retopologized something like, or I don't think I've ever retopologized something like this, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, right? Even Amanda knows. She's been gone for like a month, busy with her rehearsal, or like with her play, and she's like, wow, you're still in the hair? Yeah, they do. Alright, let's do the eyes. The eyes look like... Thank you, Lynn. I think they're coming out. It's coming out pretty good. And I have all you guys to help thank for your support and your patience and just hanging out with me like you are. Hold on. Yeah, it really is. It is getting very unsettling. Alright, let me see. I'm looking at my reference right now. think we have this come out for sure. But then... too much. There, and I think, let's split 2 parts. Okay. 1 second. Yeah, I'll get there. The reference definitely has like the eyes looking in this direction, so it's just like... I can... Hold on. Make a normal and a spooky version. Alright. On it, Amanda. Hey, David. Good to see you, dude. What's up, man? Happy Monday. Good morning. You can disable the M in the top right and then move the eyes in a direction you want them to look. I don't know what that means. This M right here? Like symmetry, or is it something else? Turn on symmetry and then disable... Oh, but is that what I would want to do? So I had ended up splitting the eyes to different parts. I think I see what you're getting at, though. That's really good to know, though. I think the pupils are too big. Let's see, what happens if I go... Okay, here you go. Okay, then hold on. We're gonna take this. We're gonna duplicate it. Spin it around for now. There we go. Do some clay. Okay. Alright, yep, on to the next one. Hold on, we'll just take a screenshot of this, because why not? I'll delete that. I'll check these out later, David. Yeah, me too, Lynn. I think it's good just to like have some silly fun with this stuff. That's fine. We'll mirror this for now. Down. Let's duplicate this for now. But oh yeah, David, I did see that. I did see the Moonshot shorts. Amanda, did you see that Queen Honey pulled the Mind Stone? Like not just the Mind Stone, but the Mind Stone. That's right. Does that work with just like with just this stuff? Oh my gosh, it does. Okay. Dude, I know, Amanda, it was insane. I didn't see it live, but I watched the short that they posted of it. Like, I can't believe that. I'm so excited for her. Like, what an insane card to pull. To show you guys, Dan Zavar, Lynn. The Mind Stone. Cosmic Foil. One of the streamers I used to work with, she's still streaming, and over the weekend a new set just dropped, Marvel. And there is a very chase card. There's only around 150 of them in existence. And on stream, she pulled one of them. It's this card right here, the Mind Stone. And so that's what we're talking about. Just like such an insane card to come across. Yeah, right, David. That would pay for your Korea trip to see Baby Monster backstage. Yep. And more, probably. But yeah, so that was incredibly awesome for her. So super hype. I can't even imagine how much this card is. It's not actually like 99 cents, but this is probably upwards of like $10,000 or something. Is maybe what it's gonna go for. Oh yeah, let's do it, let's do it. It's at 30K right now? That's insane. Yeah, who the person that ordered that card, great for them. You know, that's so exciting. Okay, this one. Dang, that looks crazy. That's so sick. Dude, I'm so hyped up for her. Just after watching that again. That is amazing. So well deserved. Like, gosh. I feel like if there were any of the streamers that deserve to pull it, it's definitely her. And me, you know, but behind me, definitely her. You would drop the F-bomb many times? Bruh, dude, I don't even know how I would react. But wait, you were saying something about mirroring or symmetry, Danzibar. You can disable, enable, and enable what axis it mirrors on the buttons on its shelf. They're highlighted. Oh, okay, the X, Y, and Z and stuff right here? Okay, that's good to know. I know, dude. I probably would have lost my mind. I would have been shouting and hollering and been like, I don't even know. I know, like my beautiful force of will, Sophia. Oh, here she is. Oh. Oh, gorgeous. Dude, Queen Honey is so awesome. Like, this, what a wholesome person. I don't get to play Magic with her often, but the times I have, it's just been really fun. I think that's better. Is that we? Oh, that's why. Aw, thank you. Yes, we can both be the best. Okay. Zanzibar, I want to practice this. So I can turn off mirror symmetry to move something by deactivating that M. Yeah, just center it to the eye before you rotate. Okay, hold on. So I have symmetry activated right now. I'll center it to the eye. Okay. I will hit this M. Disable, then rotate. They'll follow each other. It's just a quick trick to rotate the eyes together so you don't disable and then rotate. Okay, so I think like this. Okay, I think I follow. Okay, I follow. Okay. That's cool. That's cool, dude. Well, thank you, Danzimar. That's awesome. Oops. It's back. I don't know why that didn't work getting rid of it when we went over it a while back, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, if any of you guys are into like really awesome like martial arts movies, like modern martial arts, like The Raid and The Night Comes For Us on Netflix, highly recommend a new movie that just came out called The Furious. Like, probably some of the coolest action choreography I've ever seen in a movie. Like, this movie was wild. So if you like modern action martial arts films, highly recommended. Okay. Danzivar, if I select merge visible, does that just merge all the subtools that I currently have in my scene? Dude, I know. Same here, Danzivar. It'll merge every active subtools, but it'll create a copy as a new tool. Okay, let's try that. Merge visible. It'll be in the tools menu above subtools. I guess I thought I would work with this. Oh, oh, right here. Okay. Interesting. How can I bring this into the subtools down here? Oh wait, maybe I just... Okay, actually no, I can do this, There we go. Insert. Keep these eyes. Okay, so we got this head now. Oh man, this has been... Wow, thank you, Danzivar. Man, this compared to this is so funny looking. But it's fine. Let's bring our shield back. Let's bring our debris back. Undo. Uh-oh. I don't know where the other one went to, but it's fine. Thank you, Danzimar. But yeah, it has really been so long, hasn't it? Oh god, how do I match this up now? Jesus. Thank you, bestie. I don't even think this is oriented the right way. Okay, I think my... Oh, gosh. Hold on. I think about this. How do I orient all this? Okay, what? That's the... Okay, hold on. It's been so long since I've worked on all these other parts of the project. I forgot how I had things. Okay, there we go. This is what I need. Let's take this body. We're gonna merge it with the head. And we're gonna combine it with this body because... Or not combine it, but use this body as the angled reference because that's the position that I had it before I started doing the head. My goodness. It was basically something like that. Bruh, his face cracks me up. I don't know why. Maybe the cheeks. Maybe the cheeks are a little too, like, cheeky. Like, a little too puffy. I know symmetry's not on right now, and that's okay. Okay, we'll not with this out. You know, I'm being too picky. I don't need to work on the head right now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Texture. He kinda does. You can move multiple subtools at once with the gizmo so you don't have to combine. That is right, and I forgot how to do that. So, can we go over that, Danzivar? Like, if I wanted to move the shield and the debris... Actually, I don't want these ones. These are old. These are new. Give me these ones. Also, how can I make something in an entire fold? Like, this folder has, like, what, 32 pieces? How do I make all of this visible? Or not visible? I did here. Oh, control click. Hell yeah, that's sick. Okay. Alright, on the... Okay, so if I want to move multiple things, click the line on the right side of the bar with the gizmo active. Okay, that's this one. Then control shift what you want in the selection. So click on that. Wait, hold on. Let's go to this dude. Oh. Bruh, ZBrush is so fascinating. Okay. Wow, that's wild. Thank you, Danzor. So cool. Okay. Drag 2. Sick. Okay. That's so cool. Let's see. For enabling visibility for multiple subtools in a folder, try shift-clicking the eye for one of the subtools. That might reveal everything. Control click ended up working, actually. So, Holding control and then clicking on this eyeball. Did it for the whole folder. And just that folder. Yeah, definitely. And thank you too for your help. Okay, looks like I've got to move some things around. Stands apart. I think with where I'm at now. Actually, hold on. Let's look on the shield. And I could do this. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't. Hold on. Okay, we need to. I need to be smarter about this. Okay, we're gonna store a new camera here. Full body cam. Okay, that's good. We'll go ahead and lock that. But let's go ahead and go to this free camera for now. What we want is... You said we can click and drag. So let's expand this. Oops. You can shift click to deselect everything. Just be careful that you don't have an object selected you don't want to move. If you undo one object, it might undo several. Okay. Hold on. I want everything, but then I want to unselect. I want all of this, but then I don't want you. Is it because I'm on that one? Oh, there we go. I think that's all the shield and debris. Okay, now we'll go back to full body cam, bring this back up, and then rotate this and move it where I need to. Maybe even scale it down some. Look at that, dude. I'm on my way to becoming a ZBrush master. Oh god, this is super messing me up though. Okay, hold up. These things were oriented so nicely before, and now it's just like, I don't know how to get that back. Oh god. Maybe I just start with the shield and then I do the debris. I think that's what we gotta do. But for now, I'm gonna go on my lunch break. I'll come back to this. If I did this. Which focus just on the shield for now. Hey, stop it. Stop it. No! Something happened. Uh-oh. It broke. I want to enjoy my break, not this break. It's fine. It's not that big. It quick saves pretty frequently in... Oh wait, here we go. Okay. Alright, hold on. What was I last doing? The heck? Alright. We're loading back up our quick save. Yeah. I'm not even gonna try to figure it out, Danzivar. I'm just gonna load this back up. I think this is before we started trying to mess around with things. So I'm gonna go on break. I'm gonna leave it like this. And then I'll come back to this all in a little bit. But yeah, everybody, see you guys in like an hour-ish or so. So have a good break. Alright, it's time! Hello everybody, welcome back. Alright. Let us resume, shall we? Why is my camera go all the way over there and upside down? Hey Nova, welcome back. All good. Hope Street Fighter 6 is going well. What did I have? Was it because of the perspective? Is that what's throwing me off? Yes. Oh my gosh, it was the perspective. this one. Oh, gosh. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's really close to where I need to get it to, so just like scale it in a little bit more, and then I just don't bother with it anymore. Or any I just don't bother with it again. Alright. Universal camera perspective model. What does that mean? What does that mean? Shift tap, then let go of shift, and it'll rotate. Okay. That's what I've been tapping that here, but that's good to know that there's just like a short key for that. Thank you, Danzibar. What does this mean? Universal camera perspective mode must be on. Hey, John, what's up, dude? Happy Monday and good afternoon. How are you today? Universal camera perspective mode must be on. Oh, that just means perspective has to be on? Okay. That's kind of silly. Okay. Full body perspective. Full body cam perspective. Okay. Let's see how good you're eating, dude. Oh, hell yeah, John. It looks like you got a feast coming up, man. I love it. Dude, I'm excited too. I can't wait to see what you get, man. Ooh. Danzifier, now that I think back, I feel like some stuff was done with perspective and some stuff was done without perspective. And now that's kind of like worrying the heck out of me. But I guess there's not really much I can do with that now. Yeah, like all this debris, I feel like I placed without I think I placed it in Maya, so it would not have had perspective. And why does clicking perspective does this weird thing where it sends my model or like sends the camera all the way to like the top corner and oops and makes my model go upside down. Well, that one works. That one doesn't work. That one works. That one works. That one's good. Can ignore that one. Well, I'll take this. Let's turn off perspective. Okay, yeah. I think like you said, Danzivar, I'm just gonna have to line it up as best as I can. Alright, John. Of course I'm hoping you get the big hits. But I also hope you get any of the comic covers you haven't gotten yet. And I guess if you already have a list for Squirrel Girl put together, and there's anything you need, let me know. I have a lot of green, so I might have something that I can help put trades towards. Or if you just want cash, then I totally I can send you the cash too for those other cards. But yeah, there's the first lot and then also the second one. So. I think the shield is in a good enough place. So is the debris. perspective is off. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I appreciate you, dude. This is super off. So is this. And this. Everything else I feel like is close enough, but then again, I can just move things around. Which I think I might. So if I open my gizmo, I select this. What if I just want... Hey, David, welcome back. Save before moving multiple subtools. It's finicky. All right, let's go back. Thank you. Okay. What have you had for lunch today, David? Okay. Selected. Oh my god, Dan's bar. Remembering all these hotkeys is so like, all right, Shift Z to bring up this thing, and then I do, oh god, Control Shift Alt to highlight, or no, Control Shift this to highlight that and select that, but then Control Shift Alt for this. Oh my god, dude. I also don't know why this isn't like, maybe because I'm snapping to the things that are select or like that are visible. Okay, we'll move you down some, like right here. Okay, I actually think that's fine. These things are kind of weird, but ultimately not that bad. Well, fine. I'm not gonna worry too much. I don't like this. Okay, actually. There we go. That seems good. Okay. It's not working. Why is that not working for those now? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Gosh. There we go. 4 in a row, buttery smooth. Let's go. Right. Let's do. No more of that. Okay. That's a good point, Danzivar. I could probably do the same for... Yeah, I think you're right. It might be time I merge, like, the debris, maybe even the shield. Merge from here. Merge folder? Let's try it. Hey, that's nice. Sweet. Oh, well. That's fine. Even with the subdivisions, the merging worked, so... I guess that's fine. I think I need to split this dude into parts now, though. ZBrush is a mystery. There's just so much you can do. And so many things, it's like, why did that work? And why isn't this working? God. Oh my god. I moved something and now I don't know how to get all this back to where it was before. It's because of perspective. It's because of perspective. It's because of perspective. Okay. You know, let's do this. We're gonna do full body cam. We're gonna turn off perspective. And then we're gonna move things around according to this. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Those are pretty good. These here, it's good. These here. I don't know, David. Maybe I'll try to get a bundle again if it comes to Micro Center. Other than that, I'll just pick up singles or something. So I'm not sure. That's true. Yeah, if I need some singles, I can go to my boy John. You know what? Let's take a break from this. Let's look at all the Marvel spoilers together. Because, I mean, why not? And then I'm gonna see what I need for what decks. So let's see, what decks do I have? Marvel cards. I've got in Wooburg order, Rhea Ivor, the Cyber Controller, Mortarion, Gut Agent, Myco Tyrant. Additionally, I have Zergo, others. Okay, let's see what we got. I feel like I'm missing a deck. Oh, well, I have a lot of decks in the works, so those can all fall under others. Let's see. What am I looking for? Doctor Doom? No. Thor? Shang-Chi? No. Earth's Mighties? No. A Mjolnir? Black Widow? Super Spy? Let's see. Whenever Black Widow do, no, not Bruce Banner, not Monica, not Mindstone, Kang, no, MODOK. Let's see. I feel like I want to try MODOK for the Cyber Controller, for Mortarion, the wheel. There's a wheel for in this set. And then I want another MODOK, just because it's cool. No, no. When Hawkeye becomes tapped. Kinda cool, but no, no. Oh yeah, for more Myco Tyrant, I want Mole Man. Moloid Master. What a cool card. No. Electra Sneak, no. Namor. Multiversal Incursion, no. Helmet is such a goofy card, but no. Epic Fight. I like Epic Fight. I just want one. That one would be cool. No. I probably want to try out Ironheart. Ironheart. Clever Champion. Quicksilver. Heroic Feast. We'll do one of those. I do have a food deck that's in the works. Heroic Feast. Siege, no. Creature Wood Knife, no. Villain. No. And then 3 damage to each creature. World War Hulk seems nuts. I want at least one of those. Let's see, Avengers Disassembled. I feel like I want at least one. The Sentry Golden Guardian for Rhea. For your artifact deck, the guise that makes all your non-creature spells improvise. Yeah, that's this one. Ironheart. Yeah, very, very good. I agree. The Wasp, Thunderbolt, no. No. Hulkling. No. No. Actually a neat card, but not looking for one. Whenever you draw your second card, turn, create a villain. No. Miss Marvel's really cool, but don't need one. David, what do you mean you got the pink one? Like for Ironheart or for something else? Discard, no. No, Origin, Scry 2, no. Okay, something. Power up, power up. Vehicle, Luke Cage. Cast. Iron Lad, Diverging Destiny. That's kind of neat. It's a nice budget card, it feels like. Oh, you got the logo for Ironheart. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, this, damn. That's really cool. I love how she's in her full suit in here. That's rad. No, David. That's all yours, dude. But thank you. Let's see. What else is there? Recast a non-creature spell. Create a tap card and put in no. Dark creature, no. Landfall, put a +1. Kinda cool. I like that art a lot. Creature cards are... Wait, hold on. Robot Domination. It's a cool card, so I want that. Robot Domination. Alright, David. Well then, if you don't want her, I will take her. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Let's see, what else do we got? What else do we got? There's probably some decent commons and uncommons, but... Wow, this is great. Oh wait, this is just a target opponent? I mean, that's still solid for an artifact tokens deck. Hydra Assault Robot. Alright, we're going on to multicolor. No. The Coming of Galactus. Very cool, but no. I do want the Serpent Society for a Hepatra deck. Scientist Supreme of Aim. Over here, game control 2. Avengers under snow. Worlds with the no. Nope. 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 No. No. I want this card in case I end up getting Ant-Man. Ant-Man, Colony Commander. I do want that Ultron. Ultron. Oh wait, hold on. Scientist Supreme would be for Cyber Controller. Ultron Artificial Malevolence would be for Cyber Controller. Yes, thank you. Arc Reactor for Cyber Controller. Man, so many Cyber Controller goodies. Or maybe I just make Ultron as like an artifact deck, or like a colorless deck. That would be cool. Division. Do I like Division? It's cool, but not necessary. Let's see, what else? This land cycle is super sweet. What is in this art? I can't tell what this is supposed to be. Oh, it's a superhero. It's a woman. Okay. She's like super up close to the camera and flying in. Either that or she's just giant. Okay. This is such a cool piece. So is this one. I don't know the wheel card. Hold on, let's look this up. Scryfall. Draw, discard. Red uncommon. Let me see if it's in here real quick. Okay, maybe not. Oh, hex magic? Oh, wait, I see what you mean. That's good. I misread that at first. Damn, that's really sick. You still have a whole turn to use your previous hand too? That's actually really nuts. Alright, yeah. Dang, thank you. And there were some jumpstart cards that I was interested in. Yeah, I am interested in a Loki Scepter, but since that's like a Commander exclusive card, that one's just kind of like a... I'll get it eventually. Wow, I feel like this is solid. This is a neat card for counters decks. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay 1. When you do, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Each creature you control with the counter on it has Ward 1. That's cool. Jeez, there are so many legendaries. This card is cool. Vision Spectral Synthesoid. Flying 2/5. It is 8 mana, but once during your turn, you may cast a non-creature or robot spell from your hand without paying its mana cost. That's pretty neat. David and John. This card. Iron Man Bleeding Edge. Alright? If you copy... You know what, let me just show you Cyber Controller. So this says, whenever you cast an artifact spell, you may copy it, except the copy isn't legendary. Do this only once each turn. If I copy Cyber Controller, how does that work with the X, where players mill X? Hey, Jimmy. How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Either way, I'm kind of interested in it. Iron Man Bleeding Edge. X would equal 0? Ugh. Alright. Ooh. Huh. Well then. Sure. Okay. But I guess essentially I wouldn't copy the X and cause people to mill more, because that's the main thing that I'm hoping. Okay. Alright, well, not as exciting for that deck, but still a cool card, and I would want one eventually. That's true, David. If I had those in that deck. There's so much legendary equipment, dude. Dude, just an insane number of legendaries in general. Like, it's kind of overwhelming. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because of... Except the copy isn't legendary. Yeah. I actually didn't even think about that. That it has that because of the number of legendaries in the set. Let's see. Yeah, David. That'd be a really good one. Yeah, this dark ritual is so cool. Hydra. This Black Widow I'm interested in. Black Widow, Deadly Hunter. Also, the art is super sick. I love the, like, you're looking up at her with, like, the buildings and the perspective. Like, man, that's cool. Let's see, some villain stuff. Mayhem with another Green Goblin. Returned. Ooh, wait, Mill. Hold on, I like Mill. Whenever one or more creature cards leave your graveyard, create a 2/2 box. Not what I'm looking for. She seems cool because it's just a free discard outlet. Oh my gosh, David, yes, copying a simulacrum synthesizer, that's nasty. Oh, dude. That's true. Ugh. So many cool things to copy. That's a lot of card draw, dude. Whenever you sacrifice Kingpin or another creature, create 2 treasure tokens. This ability triggers once each turn. That sounds kind of neat for Gut. Kingpin, Wilson, Fisk. Alright, alright, Moda. Sweet Martini. Thunderbolts. Nope. Oh, this Ultron is so sick. Ultron the Annihilator. Dude, this Ultron is rad. You're boosted. Get in there. Boosting? Really, this Daredevil is so cool too. I love this art. Heroes for Hire, that's really cool. Runaways, super sick. Scarlet, okay. Speedy. Spider-Verse. More Spider-Man for some reason. This card's actually kind of cool. Spider-Man New Champion. Whenever you discard 1 or more cards, it deals that much damage to any target. What's Glinthorn, Buccaneer. Whenever you discard a card, Glinthorn Buccaneer deals 1 damage to each opponent. This one's really cool though. Thor. The Thanos copter. Young Avengers. Animal. Amanda got this card and built a deck around it already. I thought that was so funny. It's so cute. Cosmic Cube is messed up. Lost you your first draft round. Dude, Cosmic Cube does so much. Whenever you attack, Ward 2, 5 mana. Whenever you attack, look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may cast a spell from among them with mana value less than or equal to the greatest power among attacking creatures you control without paying its mana cost. It's just such easy free value. That's crazy. Great Lakes Avengers. Incredible. Rampaging. Savage Lands. Tenacious. Oh, dude, I want this. Absolutely. Return of the Mole Man for Myco Tyrant. Towering. Kind of cool. Trained. Okay, just more counters. Uncanny. This art for Wolverine is great. Yeah, and you just get to hang on to the cards too. Like, it does seem like such a bonkers card, John. Especially in like a limited environment, it's just like, it seems like overwhelming value. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize this was in Jumpstart. The Fantastic Four. The cool card. That's what this Black Widow is from? Alright, I need to get a welcome deck. Black Widow, Daring Operative. That's where this Iron Man is from? I mean, that's a decent Iron Man too. I would try it out. Iron Man, Modern Marvel. Alright, I need to get some welcome decks. Alright. I think that's my whole list. Some good stuff. Marvel seems fun. yeah. John, how else did the draft go? You got there late, so only played 2 rounds, just went 1-1. Okay. Well, at least you were able to play one. Or, like, you played a couple rounds, I meant. And that you won one. You played... Okay. Splash Blue? My allergies are going crazy today. Did you get any good bombs? Oh, thank you. Dr. Doom and a Modok Cap Shield 1 use of game. That's nice, though. Nice draft. Fun cards. I don't know what the general consensus is on Modok, but I think it's kind of underrated. At least it feels underrated. Like, it enables so much. Like, you have connive, so you got card draw, discard, you have counters, lifelink and evasion, and then also just, like, weakens your opponent's, like, creatures. Like, I feel like it does a lot. Okay. if we're here and we want to move, we do this. Select it. I don't want this. So we do this. No. Okay. I can figure this out. Okay, hold on. This, what was it? Is it control click to add it? No. Control alt to add it? No. Control alt shift add? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Let's go to this body now. Hey, bestie, welcome back. Okay, I think that's how I do it. Actually, alright, Danzivar. How... Well, let me see if I can figure this out. That's all good. Yeah, I did have a good break. Thank you, Amanda. How about you? Did you take your dog on a walk? Alright, Danzivar. So all of these like are combined into a single object, right? Or like a single subtool. How do I mask just a specific one? Is there a way to do that? Oh my gosh. Amanda, that's so funny. And that sounds super nice though, so I feel that. I mean, I could just like... Wait, nope, I got it. Here we go, here's what we do. We'll do that, and then we'll bring these back. Oh, never mind, I got it. Oh my goodness. I'm so smart. Oh yeah, I bet you were. I bet it was so hard, like such a struggle to wake up this morning. Oh my god. Okay, so then with that in mind, what if we did this one? I do that, and then we do this one. Oh my god. Holy dude, I'm getting it. Invert. Wait a second. Wait, you did? Oh my god, dude, that's so scary. They're right here. Montreal police neutralize suspect after shooting in Jewish neighborhood. Developing story. 1:36 p.m. So about like almost an hour ago. Confirmed 2 police officers and 1 civilian were injured. Well, thank goodness, like, it doesn't seem as if it was more serious, but still, that's crazy. Ugh, that's so scary, dude. Dude, hearing about any shootings is so scary. I mean, it just sucks how frequent they are here in the States. Alright, what's going on with this? Why? What is this? What is this? In Noblesville, no. But you definitely hear more about it in Indianapolis. But, that being said, there was a shooting in Fishers, which is just like the next city south of Noblesville, and that came as like a big surprise. Some dispute over something at a bar. So, only one fatality. Well, it was like a direct dispute between two people, and there was one fatality, which was actually super wild to hear. Okay, I thought I was cooking with this, but maybe I still can. Hold on. Hide. Wait, no, because then that... Hold, okay. 1 second. That one's good. This would... Yeah. In fact, I don't know. I mean, it feels like... I think the last mass... What's defined as a mass shooting here? Well, the last mass shooting in Indiana, I think, was in... Oh gosh, I don't even know, dude. Here. 2 days ago, 2 people shot and injured in downtown. Mass shooting near Indiana University in April. 3 weeks ago, 1 dead, 4 injured in Indianapolis. Oh, yeah. So I guess this is... Yeah, so... I mean, I guess there are shootings around Indianapolis like almost every weekend. Like at least a couple times a month, it seems like. Which is really insane to think. Okay. Why is it like that? Alright. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think I just have to. Split to parts. Okay. David, when's the last time you heard of something like that happening? Or is this like the first example ever that you can recall? Why is this not changing? Wait. There was another one in Quebec City near your parents? Dang. How long ago was that one? And your parents were safe from it? Maybe... Isubakari, hello, welcome. Yes, I am. Lorehold, loud and proud. That's awesome that you recognize this, and yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. I take it you're into Magic, which is super sweet, because here at this, on my stream, I try to take Magic the Gathering cards and then recreate them in 3D. Now I haven't done much of that. This is only my second card that I'm changing up, or that I'm working on, but still, it's been a lot of fun. As you can see, I have like the statue, most of the details, just kind of like making adjustments to the armor to better match up. You are a fellow Magic fan, great. And you love that. Always wondered how some cards would look in 3D. I think they have the potential to look really cool, but they can be kind of awkward at times. Just like trying to match perspectives with like just trying to match perspectives. But here, I'll show you what my first card was. My first card was Sol Ring. Had to start off with something iconic. So, of course, you've got the reference here. One of the classic Sol Rings that we all know and love. And then my final render was right here. Using a mix of Maya, ZBrush, and Substance. And a lot of different things, like particles of different kinds, just multiple different lighting setups and stuff. Just trying to do my best to do everything in 3D. Thank you, Amanda. So yeah. Thank you so much. Actually, funny you say that. Like, the gleaming is actually just like tubes. Tubes that I, especially like right here, like that's just a glowing like half sphere. And then these are just like tubes that I stretched out, added like a little bit of a glow to them, and then made it so where like it faded out. Thank you. I worked hard to try to get like the grooves on the rings too, because like I looked at this one and I was like, this one has like weird marks or like grooves on it, so I wanted to try to like replicate that some. But yeah, thank you, Isulakari. That's really nice for you, or nice of you. I appreciate that. But yeah, and now we're here, working on a Lorehold charm. Yeah, pretty much just stream several days a week, hanging out with everyone that loves to come in and just hang out and chat. A lot of artists have gathered here, which is super sick. So a lot of people just kind of like hang out and do their art. I've got a lot of Magic friends too that have been hopping in and just like, we talk Magic, we do art, we listen to music, and then we just try to have a really chill time. Do you do any art? Do this one. Do the neck too. Yeah, these can all combine. Merge down. Bro, there is something really weird going on with the neck, and I don't know what it is. I think it was just a weird masking thing. Okay. You took the quiz and you were Prismari? Let's go. Alright, Amanda. Your heart wanted Witherbloom? My heart would want that too. Okay. Okay. I love Lorehold, but I am a Witherbloom student at heart. I love Golgari. You do some art, mainly textures and environments. Heavy air quotes on that. Okay, you usually texture stuff in Designer, but you're trying to get into character art. That's awesome, Isulakari. I have never touched like Substance Designer. I've only used Substance Painter for my textures. Designer seems super cool though. I think that's awesome that you do that. Yes, let's go! Witherbloom and Lorehold? Alright. That's awesome. Kind of make me want to take the test now. Strixhaven school test. Delian fell as a chase. Very, very cool. It was meant to be. Alright, let's try it out. Strixhaven quiz. Find out which college you belong to. As you enter your second year, it's time to declare a college. Let's find out which of the colleges you'll be studying alongside. Will it be the nature-oriented Witherbloom, the creative flame Prismari? Are you part of Quandrix's equation? a confident and charismatic Silverquill, or one of Lorehold's adventurous historians? Find out. Number 2. No, number 2 pencil required. All right. Oh my gosh. Wait, do I? I don't want to. Okay, there we go. On vacation, you're most likely to catch critters in the tide pool, convince everyone to hike to a landmark no one's heard of, follow an itinerary to the letter, look for famous sites from your favorite movies, make sure there's plenty of photos of everyone in the group. Oh, God. Honestly, if there's an itinerary, I feel like I would have to follow it, and it would stress me out if we didn't. You have a chosen media assignment to complete. What are you submitting? A well-written paper arguing your point, graphs made from a spreadsheet of data you collected, an experiment proving yourself right, a diorama constructed from toothpicks, a song performed with your whole chest. Probably a paper. Intramural time. What's your sport? Full contact tag with one rule. No eye gouging. I get fully decked out in camo for paintball. Team hide and go seek. Triathlon. Spelling bee. If you're trying hard enough, it's aerobic. Oh, spelling bee. I love spelling. Question 4 of 7. You have a mandatory formal coming up. What are you going to wear? Whatever it is will be covered in sequins. Custom embroidery with natural inspo. Black is a classic for a reason. Repurposing something vintage. It's not about the fit, it's about the pose. Black is a classic for a reason. What are you most likely doing with downtime on campus? In the library with a book, starting fights with other students, volunteering at the campus garden, graffitiing the walls, yapping about your latest hyperfixation to your friends. That's the one. You realize you have a paper due in 1 hour and you haven't started yet. What do? Psst, a paper? I'll turn it into a scientific report. Revise an old draft for this purpose. Turn in an interpretive version of the paper. 1 hour? I thought this would be a challenge. Take the grade. You'll make it up on a project you're actually interested in. Revise an old draft. Party this weekend. Which applies to you? I made the potluck spreadsheet. I'll bring my ukulele. I'm taking in all the best gossip for my journal. Number 1 goal, befriend the host's pet. Shh, I have a secret society meeting instead. I mean, does the secret society meeting count as just like a commander group instead of a party? I'll say that one. Well, yeah, right? Dude, that's the only one, Amanda. We'll do that one. Silverquill, okay. When it comes to knowing it all, we actually do. Or at least, that's what we have others believe. Silverquill students are known for our snark, charisma, and competitive edge. We believe that leadership is not just a title, it's an example. We're the first to sign up for debate team, and we've been practicing our honor student speeches since we arrived. Be prepared to bring wit, finesse, and confidence, and to be on the best dressed list while doing it. All right. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fine, I suppose. No, it definitely makes sense though. Like, don't get me wrong. Mechanically, I love Witherbloom. Like, oh, green, black, tokens, life gain, pests. Scrumptious. Thematically, I do love Lorehold. Personally, I get this. Silver Quill makes sense. I hit 100 subs. Woo! Everybody, thank you guys so much for the 100 subs. Wait, that's so sick. All right, I feel like we should do something to celebrate. Dude, that's 100 subs. That's so cool. Wow, thank you guys so much. That's actually such an insane goal. Dude, I wish I had like a notification. I need to work on that. On this thing, if I get a sub, I need to work on like a pop-up or something. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm on it, David. Let me message Watsy. I'll be like, hey guys, I just hit 100 subs on my MTG art stream. Can you guys send me a collector box to celebrate? But no, thank you guys so much. And Isulakari, I'm so glad that you were here for that. So thank you too. That's awesome. That's that's true. Yeah. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be cool though? I was just like, hey, wizards, I just hit 100 subs on my channel and I would love to celebrate with like a pack of Marvel and I can open them on stream. Or like a box of Marvel. Okay. Oh, dude, that is really cool though. Like, wow. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much for just hanging out with me like you do. That's insane. That is... like right here. Maybe let's turn it a little bit. Dude, 100 subs. That's so sick. 400 more to go, and then we can start getting monetized. Maybe we scale it inward a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks good. Well... that's good. That seems good. How's the arm? I think the arm needs rotated a specific way. Alright, but Isu, so you said you were into texturing things. That's really cool. What kind of stuff do you work on? Or like, what kind of stuff do you texture? I mean, you were saying like kind of environment art. But like, is it just like random assets or things, or do you even do like, I don't know, like buildings and I don't know, terrain and landscapes and stuff? Oh, here we go. There we go. I guess, is it alright if I call you Isu for short? That seems fine. That'll be obscure. Oh, perspective. There we go. Cool. Thank you. Alright, Isu is fine. Anything, honestly. Parameters to create stylized versions of things. Wood, stucco, murals. That's really cool. So then do you do stylized textures? Because I always thought that was so impressive. I only ever texture with like procedurals and stuff. I would love to try out stylized one day. Seems fine. Let's... Do you think the position of the arm is okay? Your last wood you created was basically different slats, variations, oldness. You like to say the project for wood you made specifically was Wood MMO, where you can customize wood to look like anything. Okay. You did the project because wood was very time consuming to make. Oh, that's really cool. So just a way to have like a lot of different wood options, like textured wood options, and that's why you chose to do it? Let's do this head now. That's what I want. What's this? So let's merge. You're trying to get out of procedural art though. Still using it, but you're trying to practice getting back into sculpting and stuff like that. Very, very cool. That's awesome, Isu. Well, I hope we can help each other learn. I've been doing this for about like 2 months now, and I have learned so much in that time. It's been awesome. And an especially huge shout out to Danzibar, whose praises I will never stop singing, because they've taught me an insane amount and given me so many tips and tricks. Thank you, Isu. That's what I hope for, to try to get it to match as closely as I can with the reference. Maybe sometimes to like an obsessive degree, but I'm enjoying the process of it. I think I can start like doing some asymmetrical stuff. Like this, honestly, this should probably be like... No, that's fine, that's fine. Dude, this hair is fine. I think maybe I should not have sculpted the hair based out with perspective. That's fine. It's fine. These are still multiple poly groups, yeah. The head we can actually split. This hair... How do you turn something into a single poly group? Over here, poly groups. Auto group? Yeah, there we go. What this? With the single group. Oh, Control W? Alright. Thank you, Danzabar. Nice. Alright, hold on, let me think. What have you helped me with today, Danzavar? Control W to auto polygroup. Being able to manipulate things that are in the same group individually, and breaking symmetry on objects so I can move them separately. Okay. Gotta remember these things. This is like gold you're giving me, dude. Oh my god. Perspective, that's why. I was like, why does it look off? Perspective is why. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We're just... It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. I spent so much time on this hair in perspective, and now that I don't want it to be in perspective, it's like... Ugh, I just don't want to destroy it. Oops. I need a locked camera. Alright, locked camera. Alright, I'll probably keep going today for like another half hour or so. So around 3:30 my time. Ah, it doesn't even go up there. Yeah, that looks so much better. Okay. Oh, intensity. You're fine. it's time I finally break symmetry on the face, maybe? This goes, no wonder why. This goes even further back, revealing the cheek even more. So I'm gonna try to do that. Ugh. That might be kind of hard, but... yeah. No. How's this making the rest of the hair look? A little awkward. might have to Dynamesh again to clean some of this up. But it's looking pretty good. This with the eyes. Just like take this. Maybe I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to break the eyes yet. Do you think I just want to move this up for a bit? The eyes I can move manually. I want to move the eye a little bit here and then a little bit back more. Raise this up. Probably just like another 10 minutes, David. Maybe until 4. But I think at least 3:30. You want a nap so bad. Just a couple more hours for work, right? Are you gonna nap tonight? You don't know? Okay. Oh, and John, did you have lunch yet? How was it? Maybe tomorrow you'll be at your parents' going to go back because Thursday it's your 4th of July in Quebec. Oh, okay. That's cool. So wait, are you saying maybe tomorrow you'll nap at your parents'? That's really nice. How long are you going to be over there for? Oh, so wait, are you leaving tomorrow and then staying until Thursday or Friday? Because tomorrow night is a celebration and the next is. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. So you finish with work tomorrow, you leave, and then you celebrate on Wednesday and Thursday, and then come back? I think the nose, maybe. You're heading off? Alright, sounds good, David. I'll talk to you later, dude. Have a good break. I hope you enjoy your celebration, man. If I don't talk to you, which, I mean, I probably will, but. But yeah, thank you for being here, dude. I'll talk to you later. Okay, I want maybe this part to come out too. maybe more of a definition for the eyebrow, but not by too much. We can kind of define it and then make it softer later. The nose definitely has like sharper definition though, so I think that seems fine. Sharpen this up again too. No, still weirds me out, but that's fine. Alright, let's look at the rest of it. This armor piece seems good enough. Right here. The hair is good. I think I want to move this back part up a little more. The chin comes out even further, which is insane to me. This matches. This is pretty good. This seems. The hands seem fine. Arm is okay. Alright, I think everything is pretty good. Maybe I want to make the neck a bit thicker. Looks good. Yeah. We're gonna change the design of this neck piece so it kind of like dips in the middle and then like curves, I guess, upward on the sides to kind of better match the reference. Yeah. That's fine. Right here. Split parts. These. Make the neck thicker all around. Thank you, bestie. I know it's feeling like closer and closer. But I think breaking symmetry when working off a reference like this is one of the things that's just like hard for me personally, because it's like, especially like the head, for example, right? Like to match the picture, I have to make this eye much higher than this eye. So like looking like this, it's really awkward. But then like this, it looks great. Well, like this, it looks great. But it's just like, it's an uncomfortable thing for me to do and to wrap my head around. But I think that's the big difference between like modeling or like sculpting something to work from a specific perspective versus like working versus like being able to like look all around and have it look good. Because then you can just break a lot more things and it turns out fine. If you're only looking at it or like making something to suit a specific perspective. I have one of my 3D professors that taught me sculpting. One of the tenets that he told us to live by was, what mama don't know won't hurt her. So like, you can make it look as bad as you want from any angle, as long as it looks good from how you need it from where you need it to look good. And so I try to take that to heart. Oh yeah, Danzivar. I agree. They always will. These 2D artists are great at what they do, but they also know how to break. Because of how good they are, they know how to break like proportions and anatomy and all that stuff to make it look good in a stylized way. And it's like, I'm sure they followed their references as closely as possible, but sometimes you stretch a little bit. So it's off just because, I mean, if I turn it like this a little bit, then it'll be fine. Good with that there. I actually think, what if I bring the overall mouth forward a little bit? Yeah, I bet, Amanda. I mean, but like, I have like I say, just like mad respect to 2D artists. I mean, everything every artist does is impressive. But I think I'm always like amazed by 2D artists and how they can like use colors just to get like depth and texture and all that stuff. And it's like I find that astounding. I think put the debris in here. Where's the debris? Right here? Yes. Maybe move this part of the chin down a little bit. Potentially. Alright. I think I'm pretty happy with this. This, I think I want to move. More like this, and then maybe scale it up. Well, actually, you know what? We'll orient this how I want. And then we will move the hands to accommodate it. All right, I think that looks great. Yeah, I think this is turning out really sick. I think I'm finally at a spot to say I'm comfortable like moving away from the hair and focusing on other parts. And everything is starting to get more and more accurate to where it should be. To unmask those, mask that. Oh. Hold on. Oh. There we go. It's good to me. Do this. We're gonna do this. Center this. Rotate this some. Well. think this arm needs to go way up so I can see the silhouette of these. Let's do that real quick. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you. Makes me really want to get a Discord together though. Like I should do that soon just so that everyone can like post their art and then just like uplift each other. Like Nova's character drawings are super sick. Your modeling is super awesome, Danzivar. I mean, your characters are super cool. Isu, I'd love to see what you have, what you've been working on. I need to work on that. Wow. Maybe the arm just needs to go up a bunch now, like this. And then this part of the arm can go down. Move that down. I know I gotta clean up the fingers. Merge this with this down here. Gosh, they make this look way off to the side. Actually, not really. I think it's just... You know what? This piece is already nice and straight. I'm not going to do anything with that. I think the hands and stuff are fine. I'm going to leave that as is. I do need to touch up the fingers, though. Since I modeled them all individually, including the palm. But yeah, this thing is looking sweet. Hold on. Hold on. I took this. All good, Isu. I appreciate the heads up, though. I know a lot of people are probably like working at this time and stuff, so no worries. That actually... That was kind of spooky. I think I'm good to call it there for today. I think we made some awesome progress. Aw, thank you, bestie. And you know what? Great work to everyone else and everything that they've had going on, you know? Bestie, you with your musical, Lynn with your test over the weekend, Danzivar with your personal projects, Isu with what you've got working on. So everybody, you know what? Everybody, keep on doing a great job. And thank you guys all so much for being here. Yes, I will be calling it for today. I'll be back on, I believe, tomorrow, regular time. So actually, one of my friends does like some general contracting work. I got in touch with him to join him 2 days out of the week, just as a way for me to make some extra money. So I think I'm doing that on Wednesdays, which is a day that I already don't stream. And then the other day is Tuesday or Thursday. I guess it depends on when they need me. So there'll be 1 day less of streaming each week, I believe. But to make up for it, I'll be doing longer streams like this. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, as of right now, new stream, or like another stream tomorrow. But if that changes, I'll just like make a YouTube post like I usually do or something. But yeah, everybody, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. And 100 subscribers, let's go! Let's go! That's amazing. But yeah, thank you guys so much. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Bye everyone.